Well, hello, and welcome to Need for Speed Undercover. Obviously going through my banned games list. This is one of them, so I decided, screw it, I'll play this. But this game may crash. Who knows how many amount of times. No amount of fixes that I keep applying to this game does this game then work. So we're just gonna have to deal with the basic shit updated version and get on with it. Get over and done with and move on. So obviously if it does crash, you're not going to see much because the game will reset back to 640 by 480. So I'll have to keep changing the resolution. But yes, I want a new video game. Because this is the only way to see this cutscene.
This place has changed. These guys in their cars, no regard.
Also, I have no idea if there are any subtitles about turn the monitor on.
It's time to put a stop to what's going on around here.
Fucking Need for Speed, man. I know fucking Titus is going to turn up and he's going to be like, really? Yes. I know he probably would turn up, but I would just entice him. Yeah, give me a second. On it. Ew, kilometers. Get out of here. Units. Imperial, please. Thank you. Default camera. Yep, far would be nice. Audio. Are there subtitles? Forgot about that. Low audio quality, please. Speech. I don't think there are any. Oh, surround Goldman. Bloom. Also nice Nissan 370 Nismo. Oh, bollock. Ooh, that effect on the side of my car. Ow. No, fuck off. Why does that button connect you to EA Nation? Yeah, ooh, look at those fantastic graphics to indicate that my car's slightly damaged. Great game, 10 out of 10. Excuse me. Hi, my name's Chase Lynn. I am not the villain.
Arrests are up 30% over last year. You people are just gonna waltz in here and do whatever the hell you want to do?
This is not up for discussion. You've had quite an impressive run. Your recent undercover operation posing as a wheelman to bust car thieves.
Oh, legs.
But these local police stings can take months, if not years, to execute.
Just so you know, she's a woman. High heels, legs. Oh.
I'll be your new point person. We suspect one of the local street racing crews may be involved with an international smuggling ring.
Look, lady, pardon me for butting in.
Also, how is this video fucking v-syncing? Or screen tearing?
Go do that sort of
Keller,
smuggling.
my office doesn't care about turbocharged street thugs. We're looking to recover evidence that we believe
Well,
is linked
guess
to
I'm
a
enabling
car
v-sync, none of that will do
stolen
much.
a few weeks ago. This evidence will convict a network of crime lords in half a dozen countries, and we have reason to believe that the cars may be in the possession of one of the street crews. Now they're going to need a wheelman. Your job is to drive. My job is to get you in. Nothing more, nothing less. Let's go.
No, someone's IP address. Even before that tomorrow. Well, the first thing I'm doing, enabling VSync, I suppose. Options. Graphics. Video? Nope, not video. Graphics. Resolution. Nope, not resolution. Advanced? Advanced VSync on.
Hit the streets. The more races you win, the better. And remember, don't play it safe. We want them to see you.
Okay. Woo. What is the tab button? Nope, that's the thingy button. That's the EA Nation button. It's not that one. Up on the D-pad. Nope, up on the D-pad, the map. Right on the D-pad, down on the D-pad. Down on the D-pad. Down on the D-pad. Oh, really? As soon as oh, you're an asshole. When the AI is written so well that they rear end you and all they can do is hold the right. Nice. Fuck me. Maybe the handling's kind of a little less. This is why I like to try installing mods, but the game just doesn't boot, so fuck it. If I have to play this game on the shit settings, I'll play it on the shit settings just to get it over and done with. Why does he have more pushing power than I do? Man, that blew. Yeah, I win. Right. Choose for more events using the GPS map, the G key. Well, fuck you, I'm playing with the controller. Mouse and keyboard. Who's playing a racing game with the mouse? Oh, Titus. Titus is. Of course he is. No, I can't exactly rear end him. Dude, why are you braking? What's the look back button? Nope, that's stop. A's handbrake. Nice music though. Oops, oops, oops. Where's Burfrost in its rock theme? More drive transmission. Thanks. Heroic driving. I'm playing a racing game. Well done on. Oh, is it gonna crash already? Yeah, but yeah, heroic driving. I'm breaking the law. Breaking the law. Oh, okay, hello. And the game's like, you were a hero out there. Yes. I mean, I would turn the music volume down, but it's not exactly that loud, so fuck it. Also, the worst that happens on fucking YouTube is it's just, oh, you can't monetize it. Okay. Whereas on Twitch, it's more of a naughty, but they never, Twitch would have caught me yet. Mostly because it's who? Yay. My time was in 137, but I should do it in 152. Really? Induction gives you greater performance from your car's forced air induction system, increasing its acceleration and top speed. Because, yes. No, it's the fucking highway battles. These... no, alright. Unless the guy in front of you takes an immediate right-hand turn. Since no one drives on the hard shoulder. Okay, car. Excuse me. Oh, rip that guy. What is going on? How is this guy also keeping up with me? And getting faster. Okay, come on. So, in order for me to dominate that, I needed to do it in 53 seconds. My time was 1 minute. Literally nothing I can do to do that faster. The game just decides whether or not he crashes out. More boost. I mean, I guess if I have a faster car, I can do it. No, you fucker. Oh, okay. Fucking AI, man. What are you... I'm just gonna change lanes. Fucking Jesus Christ. I'm so glad I don't drive. Can I win already? Oh, fuck off, is he catching up? Oh, hey, Hyper. How are you? And they didn't use the blinker either. I mean, for AI, why would they? This is dumb. Like, I was at the cusp of winning that. And then he just somehow catches up for hello. He just somehow catches up like 400 feet and it's like, okay, cool. Chase Lynn, I would love to. Oh, is this when I meet the lady friend? And her guy friend is like, I hate you. Because of acting.
Make your mark and they will.
Oh, more boobs. Oh, legs. That means you know they're women. And potentially whores. Alright, nice. How have I been? Oh, yeah, obviously that's what that is for, but no, basically, I had an X-ray on my lung, and there's a dark patch on it, so I'm going in for a CT scan at some point to have a 3D image of what it looks like, and then El Doctor will discuss with me further if anything needs to happen. So at the minute I'm fine, quote unquote, but until I get the CT scan I won't know. What the hell happened there? But yeah, until I get the CT scan I won't know. I'm hoping it's nothing, because obviously I don't want more in surgeries. I've already had 3. I don't want a 4th. But other than that, I'm doing alright. Yeah, well, I mean, I'd hope, but that's not how that works, sadly. Yeah, I just need the CT scan, and I'll be fine. Dude, could you get out of my way? Nice speed breaker. Lost all my momentum. Yeah, I think this is the point where I need to upgrade my car. Thanks, handling. So yeah, pretty much more video games for me. Now anyway. Motherfucker, really? No, Mew. Okay. No. Haha, they all crashed. Nice. Should be able to win this now. In before rubber banding just says nope. And some guy does like a 300 mile an hour 90-degree turn. Ooh, just dominated the time. Yeah, my engine been upgraded. Oh no, he's gonna have a word with me. Even though I beat him in a fair race, bitch.
Not bad.
Looks like you've met Hector Mayo. Good. He heads a small ring of car thieves in the area.
Not bad at all, homeboy.
The hair-triggered boy's his brother Zach. Strictly small-time player, but trying very hard to be a somebody.
You mean a bitch?
Took your wheels for one of these losers, that's it.
Yay, now I can have a car. Oh, I know, because I think I remember correctly, can't reach a car anyway. What do we want? The Pontiac, the Volkswagen? Is that one on the headset? Maggie Q? No. Maybe, I don't fucking know. But no. Yes? You tell me. You look it up, because I don't know who she is. So my answer is yes, question mark. Well, I guess I'm going with the Lotus at least, because it's the only one that has high handling and high acceleration. Alright. You fucking wankstain. You motherfucker! He crashes out and then rear end you. Bastard. It is Maggie Q. Well, there you go then. I don't know who she is. I only know that she's in this. Beyond that, not who she is. So she's been in anything that you think I might know she's been in. But otherwise, if she's only in like American shitty TV shows, then yeah, I'm never gonna know who she is. No god. Tires and suspension. That was because I leveled up. Make you star in one of the Die Hard movies. Balls of Fury, the CW TV show Nikita. Recently, she's been the leading role in a spy assassin movie starring Samuel L. Jackson and Michael Keaton. Oh. So nothing then. She was also in the Insurgent movie series. Never seen them. She was a small role in Rush Hour 2. It's been years since I've seen Rush Hour. That's the car maxed out for now. We're gonna go towards the lead role in the movie Ghost in the Shell instead of Scarlett Johansson. Never seen Ghost in the Shell, so I can't comment. If the female lead in Ghost in the Shell is not a generic white woman and it's an Asian woman, then by all means, yes. I mean, I'm never gonna argue those points that people ever make where it's like, you're just whitewashing. Yeah. Because who's gonna sell a movie more? Maggie Q or Scarlett Johansson? You know, the woman who was in The Avengers? Now, who are you gonna pick, right? You know, who can sell this movie? Not we know who, like, again, like you make a movie like about Ghost in the Shell or pretty much anything that has like a minority viewer base of people who you know are going to watch it, but you make the movie for the people who aren't going to watch it, which means the people who are going to watch it aren't going to watch it and then complain why they're not going to watch it, and then some people who might actually want to do their due diligence and do a little bit of research into, I wonder what the fans think. Oh, the fans think this is going to be terrible. Well, I won't watch it then. And then it turns out, yeah, well, it was terrible. I mean, I don't know if the movie was good or not, but you see my point, right? Like, fuck. Make a movie for the general audience rather than the audience you know who's going to watch the movie. You know, like Tom Cruise will sell a movie. I won't sell a movie. You know, I say obviously if I could portray a fuck me, like if I could portray a role perfectly. Oh well, who are you again? No, Tom Cruise. He also does his own stunts, you know. Yeah, cool. And what's your point? You know, so. But I mean, it's whatever. I mean, you motherfucker. Like, we're all somewhat guilty of it, right? Like, some people will just go out and watch a movie because, oh my god, it's insert person's name here. You know, it's especially like with the Uncharted movie that's just come out. I'm not gonna fucking watch it. Only reason I'm not gonna watch it, because A, I don't care, but B, because when you watch the fucking trailer and it's just rehashing those, oh shit, it's that scene from that game or that scene from that game, then it's basically just trying to hit the sort of nostalgia button for people like me who are like, oh shit, that's that scene from Uncharted 3. I don't care, because I've played Uncharted 3. I will play Uncharted 3 again, so I don't need to watch the whole aeroplane falling out of it crap. I don't. Oh, increased earnings? You know. Like, I'm sure it'll be a fine movie. I'm sure it'll be a fine movie. But if you're just going to rehash shit from the games, then I just don't care. You know, it's the same thing with the recent Tomb Raider movie. Again, I haven't watched the movie and I've only seen the trailer, but even in the trailer it looks like it's almost ripping off shit from the Tomb Raider 2013 reboot. Which, don't get me wrong, if you want to do something that, you know, is like an Easter egg to the fans or something, by all means do that, because obviously, you know, the fans are the ones who's watching. But just completely ripping off sequences from the games, it's like, well, clearly you're just being too lazy. Yeah, the 2018 Tomb Raider movie, yeah, that one. Not the good Angelina Jolie movies, the really bad, well, again, I've not watched it, but I only know it's not great. With Alicia something, if I remember correctly, her name. Yeah, the recent Tomb Raider movie. Okay, my blazing. And no, falling out of planes doesn't fancy me. Because I've given it chocolates and flowers, it just won't love me. Yeah. Then again, I don't even think there are going to be any movies this year that I really want to watch. At least none that I remember, anyway. Because it's been so long. Oh yeah, no, I was going to watch Spider-Man, but I completely didn't. So I'll wait for that to go on Disney Plus and nick it from my sister. And then, hopefully with Doctor Strange as well, I will hopefully watch that. But again, if I don't, I should wait for it to go onto bloody Disney Plus and watch it there. So I forgot to ask my Spider-Man nut friend if he wanted to watch the movie. I thought it was interesting. Did you even play the 2013 game? If you didn't, then yeah. That's kind of my point. Like I say, when you watch the like it's not. I guess my point that I'm trying to make about the Tomb Raider movie is you did not play that game. Well, you should, because it's a good game, but. Oh crap. Oh, see, I'm Nathan Drake now. I just said, oh crap. And it doesn't sound anything like Nathan Drake. Because I'm just a plucky British man who just said, oh crap. Without having the raspy, Northern North voice. Yeah, so like, it's just that it looks very sort of CG heavy in... Alright, dude, calm down. In the, Oh no, I'm gonna jump really slowly sections. But again, I only deduced that from watching the trailer, so... Who knows, the movie might actually be half decent, but... Also, this game's frame rate is really not great. Oh, hey, too. You mean the Tomb Raider games where one of them happens because Lara was a moron? Yeah, yes? You tell me, then I'll tell you. If you mean the third Tomb Raider game, where she accidentally, I think, causes a tsunami in a rural village somewhere, then yes. But relative, how are you? How do be you? Oh crap, I've got to escape, haven't I? Escape!
All units, the suspect was last seen moving south on Alena Boulevard. Containment is to include immediate area and everything west of his last known direction. Stand by for further info.
And then better head out to the card shop, stop ringing, be a nerd. Card shop? What are you getting me? You getting me any Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? Again, Magic the Gathering stuff. Oh, get out. And why? What is Magic Gathering? Get out. Yep. It's back to... Wait, no, God. I mean, it's going to be pretty easy. Oh, fuck me. I should really pay attention. Also, the frame rate is ass, but whatever. I mean, I know of Magic the Gathering. I know of it. Yeah, and you can simply say yes or no, because I'm going to attempt to oversimplify what I think, if I remember, Magic the Gathering is. But is Magic the Gathering, within reason, like Pokemon? No. Never mind. Like I said, I'm trying to extremely oversimplify that connection, but I guess what I was trying to say is, you know, with the whole elements thing and what power moves you can use depending on how many elemental cards you've got. I guess that was just the connection that I was trying to make. Close to Hearthstone, if anything. Oh, okay. You think Magic more like Yu-Gi-Oh? You think Yu-Gi-Oh is based on Magic? Depends, when did Magic come out? Because I know Yu-Gi-Oh was in the 90s. So if Magic was earlier than that, then... then plausible. But like I say, obviously I can't comment because... oh, fuck me. Really? Really? That's how I lose that? Magic was like 80s, okay. Then again, it's not like I'll know because I am never buying into card games. It's bad enough that Ubisoft can try and sell me shitty skins in their shit video games. I'm not spending like £20 on a 5-pack of cards. And I mean single pack. I know they're not that expensive, but you get my point. Like the amount of effort that actually goes into printing this shit, like don't get me wrong, whatever, but like £8 or whatever they are for a pack of fucking cards. Fuck off. That's a little expensive. And again, I know they're not £8, but like still like £3 I think they are, something like that. Like that's still a lot of money for like fucking 7 card, bit of cardboard and a bit of printer ink. Oh fuck me. Actually, need people that will play with you, so no need for the explanation. I fuck you too. I mean, I know Tiff's sitting right there going hi, and I'm 99% certain that Magic does have a desktop-based version to play. So if I really wanted to attempt to play it, I mean, I guess Tiff's always there to play against, so. But I'm sure she doesn't want to play against a handicap. Oh, fuck you! Turn left! You can't teach your friends, that's pretty much the same. Yeah, well, I mean, considering I have played, and again, I know you wouldn't compare it to Yu-Gi-Oh! But based around card games, I'm sure that... obviously, I don't know about your friend, but like I said, because I have played Yu-Gi-Oh! And a bit of Hearthstone, and fucking Pokemon when it was forced upon me when I was a kid before I jump ship to fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Within reason, I might be able to pick up Magic the Gathering. It's just, again, like with all strategy games, because that's effectively what the card game, or a card game is, it's then just down to what decks you can build, how you can combine cards, what strategies you can do, blah 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 blah. And Heart of the Cards. For fuck's sake, stop doing that! Fucking hell. Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga, the name of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game was originally Magic and Wizards. Mm. And did you also know that Yugi actually cheats? And that the whole Heart of the Cards thing is actually him using his Pharaoh power to manipulate probability so he gets the card that he wants and not... I hope I'm really lucky. No, he just genuinely cheats and gets the card that he wants every time he does that. Because that's one of these side powers of the Millennium Puzzle. Is you effectively just cheat. You know, it's like, oh, I really need a polymerization. Heart of the Cards, be with me. Polymerization. God damn it. Because he just fucking cheats. Or Karibo. And that's kind of why I suppose he's probably able to beat Pegasus pretty easily. Because even though Pegasus has the Millennium Eye, where he can read into the future, manipulating probability at the exact second where you need to manipulate probability, and specifically cheat to summon the card you want, obviously his eye, I suppose, probably can't see that, so... But again, now we're just getting into lore Yu-Gi-Oh! And no one cares, so... No, don't do it! I hate this game. What could I have done there? There are just going to be some races in this game where it's just going to take me like an hour and just hope that RNG is on my side. What I could have done is uninstall and play something else. Well, I am doing my PC backlog TIFF, so get fucked. And I either play my shit games and get them over and done with so I can get to the good games, like Deus Ex, or I play Deus Ex and then go through all the good games and get to the shit games like this and then still complain either way. Touch grass, you damn right I will. I don't even know what that means, but you damn right I will. If you mean weed, I don't do anything with the devil's lettuce, thank you very much. Now this time someone don't be in my goddamn way. Please, Orange Jesus. You motherfucker, turn around! I'm gonna lose this because I just fucking did that. And he's gonna take the turn perfectly. And I'm not even gonna get fucking... This is what happens when you get shit game development. And I do blame Black Box for this, not EA. Because I wouldn't blame EA for the really shit PC port. So maybe the perfect way to play this game might be on console. Just because there's like 8 billion mods for this game, not a single one fucking works. And yeah, Hyper, we don't talk about Nesquik here. Because otherwise Tiff will just stop jerking off. Although, she has cheated on Nesquik recently and drank a different kind of chocolate milk. To which she also advocates is pretty good, but... an addict on Nesquik would never, ever stop drinking Nesquik. So I don't know who this new Tiff is, but I don't think I like her. The old one will just start frothing at the mouth as soon as you mention Nesquik. And now this new one's like, oh my god, I don't mind this other one. It's bullshit. If it's Yoo-hoo. If it's not Yoo-hoo, you mean Yazoo. You're an idiot. Yoo-hoo. Yazoo. Unless you mean Yoo-hoo as in, the fuck is Yazoo chocolate milk? It's chocolate milk. Or just milkshake in general, because they also do banana, strawberry and chocolate. Nesquik is best, it's frothy, nutritious, and nutritious, man. But, I mean, you're drinking milk, so yes, but... more nutrients than Yoo-hoo. I don't know what a Yoo-hoo is. Yoo-hoo is what you do when you see someone and you go, Yoo-hoo! Hashtag not sponsored. What the hell is going on with this game? This guy lost his bonnet. Nice bonnet, bro. Oh, no, his car is fine. It's just a transformer. No, eat. I'm not trying to eat. I'm trying to, you know. Nesquik, wink, wink. Because if Nesquik sponsored me and not Tiff, then that would just be funny. Because then she'd have to knowingly, every time she bought Nesquik, is effectively paying me. Oh, you're a dick. So she's in the dilemma of, do I buy Nesquik and effectively pay me, or not buy Nesquik just so I don't get paid? You both pay me as is. True. But I want more money. Give me more money. Just give me more. £2.50 is not enough. Don't squeeze you dry. You want me to squeeze you dry. No, fuck me. Am I just losing the ability to pronounce my R's? Am I just going to turn into Jonathan Wass? Is that what's happening? Because apparently I can't say squeeze me dry. No, turn right. Fuck me. That is really harsh. Perhaps. And I already know you're putting all your money away just so you can give me a 10,000 sub bomb. Like, I know that's what you're waiting for. You know, just scrimping and scraping, eating ramen for the past 3 years. Just so you can give me that 10k bomb. I thought it was Channel 3. With a nerdy shirt and a pocket pouch. Oh yeah, this game has fucking cops. And they're terrible. Yeah, I dominated. Woo.
You're making an impression. Keep up the good work.
Well, that wasn't too horrible. Yeah, that's only because I got lucky driving in there. I just saw going up a ramp, so I thought, nah, fuck it, they're probably not going to find me, and they didn't. I win. Oh, my suspension has been upgraded. Yeah, these are the ones that I'm fucking dreading because I hate them so much. I do. And I think this game's also in 3 parts, so I can only get sport upgrades here, then level 2 upgrades here, and then level 3 upgrades over there, I assume. Oh boy, big map. Yeah, but you can just fast travel to all the points, so you don't technically need to drive this map. You don't. Make sure to. Far Cry map, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, like I said, that's the only benefit I have of this game compared to Underground 2. Like, I like Underground 2, but my biggest complaint with that game is being forced to, like, do a race from the top of the game, which is at the end of the game, to drive all the way down to the other side of the map, and then guess what? You've got another event all the way back up north again, so you've got to drive all the way back up north. That's my only complaint with that game. And yeah, what about Broforce? Shout out to you. I beat Broforce yesterday, so... I'm joining Broforce, sadly. You'd think I'd play it co-op anyway? I beat that game in like 3 hours, so... I'm still on vacation. Ooh, where was you? What'd you do? Turkey? You can't go on holiday to a farm? That doesn't count. I was gone for 10 days. Oh, and I didn't even notice. Who'd have guessed? Now fuck off again. Fucking... oh, it's a lap thing anyway, so whatever. Who vacations to Turkey? I don't know, ask the man who went to fucking Turkey. Sounds lame. And have you had a vacay anywhere, Mr. Blazer? Or has Mummy Blazer told you no, you can never go on holiday? You work, bitch. You work until you die, you have a vacation then. Go in there. For your girlfriend, not with? Why does she live in fucking Turkey? Genuine question, not gonna take the piss. Genuine question. Ah, you motherfucker. Oh, fuck off, did I? Why? Just go, it's 3 laps. She does live in Turkey. So I guess she's not hungry then. Stop. Hungry for the D. Lol. No, fuck off. It's like 18 degrees there every day. Well, considering we've had like 60-mile-an-hour winds today and I almost fell over in town. That's not true, but... I almost went flying. I could have just jumped and started flying. The wind would have taken me anywhere. Probably would have gone somewhere northbound, probably. Closer if you lived in Bolognese? Bullshit, now I know you're bullshitting me. I know Bolognese is not an actual place. Even though I could have made the joke of Bologna, but... Because we all like Bologna, right? Or Bologna, however you want to pronounce it. Do you like Bologna? Also, I guess would it be even closer if she was in your basement though, right, Shadow 2? What the hell's going on with that car? No, fuck you, man. There's no way you're taking... Oh, first of all, nice fucking acceleration that my car's got. Turn a corner, ever so slightly tap that wall, and my car goes from like 9 miles an hour to 30. Great. You don't like Bologna, but you did as a kid. Well, someone's eventually going to tell me to stop saying it like Bologna, but until then. But I mean, Bologna's fine. I think. But yeah, shout out to you. Like this game is just terrible. If you can't tell with the frame rate, because I think this is supposed to be running at 60, but it almost feels like it's not running at 60. I tell you, know, you just do it more exactly. I'm that asshole. And away we go! Fucking dumb. Could you stop driving right? You're a bastard. I like how the shadows are squares. Well, considering I am running this on max settings. No, you fucker. I'm not gonna catch up. Maybe I am. Never mind. Also, I like how the race time to dominate, I was supposed to do that race in 2 minutes. But in order to win, I just barely won and I did it in 1.5 minutes. Great game, 10 out of 10. Yeah, I have Bologna and lasagna. did some other fact to lower my score, like hitting the stuff. What score? Oh, are you looking at the actual points after you've won the race? Yeah, I don't look at that. I don't give a shit about the points. The only way to dominate races is to beat the timer. So the score, who cares? It has no effect on anything you do in this game. It's also great that, as far as I'm aware, this is the fastest car that I can have. But the AI is still, like, way faster than I am. I mean, I guess I can have a look to see if there are any cars that I can buy, but I'm fairly certain all the pink slip cars are the only ones that I can buy currently, and the Lotus is the fastest one that I can have. So like I say, having a max level car at this point, and I'm still not fast enough, yeah, clearly that's a problem. So where's Tiff? Can she translate this song for me? Girl, you move like lasagna. Nice. Oh, fuck you. You tap one wall. Like, how the hell did Black Box get this far? Like, the game prior to this is in Pro Street. And Pro Street is a great game, I mean, barring the drifting, but that's just my personal preference, but... How the fuck did they make that game and then ship this fucking thing out? Yeah, you tap one wall at 100 miles an hour. It's a video game. Tapping that wall, I should just grind it. Not that though. That is how you stop a car. Hey dude. No, he's not gonna. Guarantee you he's gonna be right behind me. Because the AI in this just go like 300 miles an hour. Oh god. Oh, he spun out again. Right, that's the problem. Go around corners like that, I lose so much speed. Whereas the AI lose effectively none. So they'll take that corner like 150 miles an hour when I'm at 150, then I get dropped to 100. It's effectively how the AI cheats. And they don't need to slow down for corners, whereas obviously I do. Yeah, I dominated. Oh, forced induction gets upgraded and more zone bonus, because I leveled up, didn't I?
Zach. Yeah, that's right, we met. Look, now I want to see what you've got. 6 p.m., Old Cutler Road by the drive. You and me, Battle. You and me.
Who is this again? Oh. Oh, you're that bitch that lost to me in that race that one time and I nicked your car with a pink slip. Okay, yeah, I'll race you. What's your name again? Who cares? Just really fuck him over. Who are you again? Oh, yeah, you're him. I only remember you because you lost. Rush hour. Where does this game take place? Los Angeles?
Zach may be small time.
No.
Still
Sealport.
may be
Why?
your way in.
I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, no. Because this entire place is surrounded by water, so... So it's a fictional town of insert name here. Excuse me. And what's his own point? As far as I can gather, basically, it's just a score multiplier. So like driving close to cars and whatnot, and the more that you do it, the higher your bonus goes. And the zone bonus just increases naturally as an upgrade. Maybe Florida then. What, with all these maniacs? Probably. Oh, my tires have been upgraded. Nice. No, I don't want visuals. I mean, I don't even have the money to car anyway. Yeah, like I said, this is just the fastest that my car can go currently. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, I don't know if you know this, but I don't live in America, so... Oh, fuck off. Oh, hello, no. How are you? No! Conveniently, there's a car there. Oh, fine. Well, you're doing better than I am. How am I terrible because I'm playing this? So this game is just ass. Stop playing it then. Right, do you not know that I'm going through a backlog? This is one of the games on that backlog. What do you want from me? Not play it now, but then play it later? I'm gonna have to play it either way. So either get it over and done with. And again, I've played 29 bad games up until this point. Maybe a half-decent game in between that, but... I'm just trying to get through all the shit that I don't care about first. Then I can play all the good shit that I want to play. So once I get this shit Need for Speed out of the way, every Need for Speed after that's going to be pretty decent. They may not be fantastically amazing, but they'll be pretty decent. Yeah, but again, do you currently own like 1,000 games that you've not played? No. Like say, eventually it would just get to the point where I beat 990 games and you've got 10 left, and it's like, well, I may as well do them because there's only 10 left. So like I say, either way, I do this now or I do this later. And like I say, I'd rather do it now and get it out of the way. No, God. Yeah, it's the same shit when I have to do fucking Borderlands. Borderlands is also going to be ass, so... Well, I mean, it'll be fine, it's just that the story and characters will be shit. At least the gameplay will be pretty decent. And that's why I haven't played any of the Amnesia games yet. Because even though I don't really think I'll overly enjoy them, compared to this I will. I've seen the trailer for Gran Turismo 7 on PS5. Yes and no. I know there was a State of Play one that they've recently shown off, and I haven't seen that one. I'm surprised the graphics come since the game came out in 2008. What are you talking about? Oh, this game. What do you mean? Like, the problem is with that mindset, Hyper. The only problem with that is, and games like Forza, or Forza Motorsport, not necessarily Horizon, I suppose, but games like Forza Motorsport and Gran Turismo, specifically those two, because those are the only two big ones that come to mind, really trying to do as much as they can in terms of realism for at least graphics. Like, if you even go back to the original Forza Motorsport 1, which I do own, now even if you go back to that original, yeah, okay, to today's standards it's not gonna hold up remotely, but if you gave it leeway and looked at it and thought, this game came out in year, like, specifically car games, like say just those two, the main thing that they have to get right are the cars. And again, don't get me wrong, the car in this looks fine, but I would probably argue you pit this Lotus up against fucking Forza Motorsport or Gran Turismo Lotus, those might have a little bit more of those details that this game's going to miss because, well, this is an open world game and it's got to render trees, buildings, other cars, AI, and everything else, whereas Gran Turismo is just load the map, load the track, cars, everything, and then you can sort of fine-tune to make sure that the game runs at the highest, I assume, frame rate and the highest graphical settings. Whereas this game's just got to appease the masses for looking good enough. So like say like all these textures and whatever look terrible, but obviously the cars are the best part about it because you have to have good cars. Yeah, like I do own Gran Turismo Sport, which I have played for like a couple of hours with my wheel. I was potentially intending on getting Gran Turismo 7, but the problem is if I did, I've actually got to put time and effort into playing it, and it's just a whole thing. Like, as much as I would maybe like to... I mean, again, I've still got Gran Turismo Sport, so I don't have to get GT7 straight away. You know, I can let all the actual people who care about it play it first, and then if it's something that I want to dabble into, I can always get it later. But, like, I just don't really put enough time into GT Sport. Because, again, it's like, obviously, for me and for years, all I have ever played is RPGs. Oh, you're a dick. So, Gran Turismo is pretty immersive and time-consuming. Yes. And no, I suppose. Yes, because... Yes. No, because, I mean, obviously, if you compare it to something like fucking iRacing or Assetto Corsa Competizione, then probably not. But just in terms of being a high-rated... Oh, fuck me. In terms of just being a high-rated sort of sim-ish racing game, then yeah. But again, I don't know how to drive, I don't know how to race, don't know how any of the cars work. Like, everything that goes into playing a racing game like that will just come in time if I just play it both constantly and effectively. You know, like, playing it, realizing where I'm screwing up, why I'm screwing up corners, and what I can do better. Maybe I'm not braking early, maybe I'm braking too late, maybe it's not hard enough. You know, there's going to be a whole host of reasons when you play a game, say like GT Sport, GT7 or any other sim game, where everything you do is what's wrong. And being able to pick out and see why you're doing those things wrong, again, is just something that just takes time. Whereas the game like this, who gives a shit, because it's all bullshit orange, well not orange, it's all bullshit, fucking rubber banding anyway. Yeah, and that's the thing for me personally, where getting into something like that, I would just prefer to hope that the default settings are good enough, you know? At least in the offline against the AI, right? Just to get you into the rhythm of things, you know, but then obviously going online and being competitive, again, that's where all the time and skill needs to go into what track are we racing, you know, what car am I driving, you know, are there any specifications on tires? Do I have to pit for new tires? You know, do I have to have multiple, you know, obviously there's going to be a whole host of things, so. And again, like I said, it's like I am watching a lot of people play racing games. Like obviously I watch, bollocks, I forgot his name, but something GT or GT something, I forgot his name, but yeah, some English lad with GT in his name. I watch him. I'm also watching Basic Ollie thanks to him. Also some San Andreas speedrunner I watch also does iRacing races, and I've been watching him. And like it's fun to watch, but yeah, it's very easy to sort of convince yourself that it'll be fun to play, when in reality, again, these people, well, specifically the first two people, only play racing games, whereas I do not. So.
A couple of rides we want to get our hands on. So show up at the south side, and we'll see how it goes.
No, sure, let's play some Horizon Forbidden West this morning. Looks good. I mean, yes. I mean, I wouldn't say that Horizon would look bad, but like I say, I just want to get through my backlog. Like I may even say, for example, obviously if Horizon is on sale by summer for say like £35, I might jump into it. But as of right now, like I say, I just wanna do this. I mean, again, I don't care that I've not played Dying Light. Like that game can go fuck itself. But Horizon, would I drop this game for Horizon? Yeah, probably. But I would expect that game to be pretty decent, but like I say, it's just One of the main reasons I don't want to care about it or playing it is because it's just another open world game. You know, like I'm sure the characters and the stories are going to be pretty good, if not fantastic, but it's another open world game and I just can't do open world games at the minute. I've played far too many for far too long over the course of, well, my entire life playing games. I just can't play another potentially copy-paste open world game. And again, potentially, I don't know because I've not played it. But a lot of open world games, at least for the past few years, are just, hey, this game's done this, let's copy this. I'm gonna get seen. Don't see me. Fucking cunt. And no, not him, Hyper. When you've only got one road to go down and they just conveniently spawn the cops in front of you. How lovely.
The party may have outstanding misdemeanor charges. Confirming that right now. Stand by.
Yo, man, you better do something about the police on your tail.
Units on the pursuit. Heads up. I got a status update for you. Vehicle was last seen moving north on the Ocean Freeway. Containment will be set up ahead of his last known direction of travel. Call is still code 6, handled on channel 3, please.
Oh great, and the cop is exactly where I need to be. You piss off.
Bring the car over to the chop shop.
Roadblock fully deployed. Units are in
Man, you kept those stops running. People are watching and they like what they see. Know what I'm saying?
Did I not dominate that? Yes, I saw a trailer for JRPG and thought it was the most amazing trailer you've seen, then you realise it was 9 months old and a trailer for 14 online expansion. Well, that probably just goes to show it how good Final Fantasy 14 is, right? How am I supposed... What do I have to do to dominate that? We'll never know. But like I have heard good things of Final Fantasy 14. It's just the problem is that it's an MMO, right? So up in frames again. Why am I at 3 FPS? Fuck off. Bloody thing. You're right. And yeah, that as well. You need to pay a monthly subscription fee. Oh, there goes that car. Oh. Nope, of course this car that was flipping over held it. Fuck off. Oh, hey, Titus. Don't you me. I just wanted to get this weirdly 15 FPS game out of the way, okay? Because I looked through my bad games list on Steam and then I realized, oh yeah, I've still got this to do, haven't I? So here we are, playing this turd fest of a game again. Oh, fuck off. Why am I dropping frames again? Vanilla? Basically, yes. Stop dropping frames, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not dropping frames, I'm dropping frame rate. Yeah, this is just the vanilla version with the update. Because the other mod that I wanted to install just keeps crashing the game, and I cannot be asked to figure out what to do to fix it. Because whenever you read the README FAQ and it says, in order to install files, just click button. I don't know how this fucking program works. Ah, well, tough shit. Official patch, yes, question mark. If it's the one that you sent me that one time, then it's that one. If you never sent me one, then it's one that I've had on my game fix files folder for, well, since I played this last. Music. Oh no! Okay. YouTube's not going to do anything, and then Twitch is also not going to do anything. Because remember that time when I thought that I was depressed? And then I decided to play fucking licensed music? Yeah, Twitch didn't even strike me, so... Because they have an automated bot that mutes streams that if it detects music. So it muted basically the whole thing, so... Good music? No. Because it's way too fucking quiet. Now, everything about this game is just way too quiet. Oh great, this AI is just going to turn... Yep. So that's how I lose this race. You can make it louder? No, I really can't. Right, it's a max volume. Yep, and that's how you lose. Basically, get the AI do that and lose no momentum. Granted, I did crash out, but... So, Titus, I'm going to ask you a question. Who do you blame as to why this game is terrible? Black Box or EA? And there is only one correct answer. And it's not EA. You blame the bitch Carol Baskins? We all blame Carol Baskins. Who's Carol Baskins? Which I'm sure you're now just going to comment and say, oh, for fuck's sake, Matthew. What? How have you not seen that movie? Hurty, since I can't do your accent. Yeah, since my box was to pump out a lot of games in a single year. Yeah, but what game did they make before this? What game did they make before this? Woman from Tiger King. Oh. Never seen it, but I do know who you're talking about. Because obviously the headlines and whatever, so... Also women? I think you mean woman, right? Not women. Unless Carol Baskins is more than one woman at once, in which case I'm not going to judge. What's Tiger King? A movie? Yeah, so it's basically about some guy who's trying to free his best friend, who just so happens to be a tiger. It's a weird story. Basically, if you replace the tiger with a dog, you basically get the same movie. So that's kind of what they were going for. Oh, you're a dick. Stop driving left, you wankstain. Yeah, you run on power saving mode because you have to deal with my shit, that's why. Every time you turn up here, just... Oh, better turn my power down from 100% to about 3. Also, guess who's gonna lose again? Fuck off, man! I fucking hate this game. fucking hate... I hate all racing games. I really do. Because every shit racing game like this always relies on shit rubber banding and or AI being able to take corners at ludicrous speeds. No, fuck you. Like, you are not taking a fucking 290-degree bends, or a chicane, whatever you want to call it. You are not taking that like 150 miles an hour. You're just not. Granted, again, I crash out twice because I have to slow down so fucking hard. And that guy's just going to go, no, no. And even if he did crash into me, I would spin out and he'd be fine. Fuck off. And there's nothing that I can do to upgrade my car because this is the best car that I've got. And there is no better car than this. So there's just a whole amalgamation of shit game design that went into this. You know, there are only like 6 cars open to you at the beginning of the game, and this is statistically the fastest car. Even with all the upgrades pumped out onto it from day one, there's nothing that I can do to beat the AI when they can just take those corners. Yeah, but, you know, Michael Jackson had one, so it's fine, right? You motherfucker! I hate this game. I'm just gonna drive in my normal car left-hand turn. Woo, parts discount, even though I've already bought the fucking parts. Not even watching me play these physics that look weird. Yeah, because you know if you drive somewhat slowly and you move left, your car sometimes will just go. When you drive at high speeds, it controls fairly decently sometimes. For many reasons, you don't think Michael Jackson is stand for an average person. Yeah, well, I don't deal with kids either, so you know. Allegedly. On what part of the game did I rage quit before? I don't know, but that car's fucked. I know, I want to say it was somewhere around this point, because I've now played for about an hour and well, just under 2 hours. So it was around this point. because there was a section where the cars would just keep driving so far away from me that I couldn't really ever catch up. And like I say, because I can't change my car, because this is the only fastest one, even with the current upgrades, there's nothing you can do. So if you're just slower, then you're just slower. And so I just quit it, and then I threw the disc across the room, threw the case across the room, cracked the case, and here we are, X months later, attempting it again. Hopefully being in a better frame of mind, knowing I'm playing all the bad games, so I can still rant and rage about how shit this game is, but hopefully I don't just pull my balls out and just start showing off how big they are, I suppose. See, like, you get a race like this, I mean, I'm gonna eat my words in a minute, but you get a race like this and no one's anywhere near you, and either right at the end of this game, either at the end of this race, some twat's gonna turn up and be on my arsehole, or nothing will happen. And that's the problem I have with this game, is it's just terribly inconsistent, because if you put me in a straight line with no corners, the AI won't catch up. You put me in a 180-degree hairpin bend and the AI is going to take it at like 200 miles an hour. Well, I can't, so that's where I lose all my time. Because obviously my car's maxed out at 159, so I'm going faster than they are. You put me on, like, say, a hairpin bend, I have to slow down and they don't. And that's the problem with this game, and that's why they'll catch up pretty easily. Or, obviously, sometimes, you know, you're driving and the car nowhere near you, the AI car nowhere near you, just takes an immediate left-hand turn or right-hand turn and crashes you out. Sometimes that happens, and that's also annoying. Or, when you're on the highway, the AI will also sometimes... Oh, fuck me. That's my fault. Oh, you dick. I want to crash him out, whatever. Yeah, when you're on the highway, sometimes the AI will change lanes, but they will change lanes so drastically. Oh, that guy wanted to go in reverse. Is there a reset button? No. I just pressed back, but no. You see your Marvel vs. Capcom 1 disc. Case against the wall and shouted at the dang Spider-Man made you furious. Spooderman? What did Spooderman do to hurt you? He's your friendly neighborhood. Spooderman. Well, that as well, Hyper. But the AI will always take the perfect turn at the perfect speed. So even if they do have to slow down, let's say, for example, if you can take a corner at 110 miles an hour, but I take it at 95, well, it doesn't matter, I'm not taking it at 110. You know, at the perfect angle where my tires aren't screeching to stop. You know, because that is just an impossibly inhuman thing to do. Again, in a simulated game, obviously it's entirely plausible because realism. But in an arcade game like this, where you can go from 0 to 60 in half a second, you don't have the amount of control that you want going around a corner that you want. Oh, Banksy. I'm racing against Banksy. Nice. Pardon me. Yeah, I mean, and yeah, like you say though, Titus, earlier, like, at least after this Shift is next, so, I mean, I'm not going to play Shift after this, obviously, but at least the next Need for Speed game is Shift, so, at least once this Turbo game is finished with, I effectively will never play this game ever again. Like I would obviously play Most Wanted way before I would ever play this game again. Because Most Wanted isn't a bad game, and obviously, with the stupid cheese method in, or glitch, whatever you want to call it, in Most Wanted to hide from the cops, it makes the game plausibly more fun to play. Please don't spin me out. You know, it's more fun to play that way, but... Yeah, I dominated. Oh, nitrous upgrade. I don't even know what the nitrous button is, to be honest. I've not even pressed anything to find out. Oh, hello, August. Do I really need to see her belly button? Yes, I get it. She's a woman. She's fairly slim. I'm not going to jerk off to her. Not especially because she's fucking using a Nokia, of all things.
I'm Carmen. I was hanging with the guys.
Like, just look at how far we've come.
Maybe you want to race me sometime? You know, how about across town? Palmetto Bay to Marina. Come
If you have the challenge series in the menu, you patch the game an official patch. Menu? There's a menu in this game? Carmen Menendez! Challenge series. There you go. There's your answer.
Carmen Mendez. The Bureau has
Menendez!
that somehow she may be involved.
Get to the burger joint. Menendez!
Stay close to me, baby, if you can.
Baby. Goodbye. Also, if you look at the minimap, you'll just see her flip out every now and then, because she doesn't know which way to go. Oh, I do know this song, actually, I think. I mean, it's only taken 2 hours for this song to play out. Oh, you bastard. You don't have action cutscenes anymore, do you? You have CG cutscenes now. CG now, yes. I can't remember when they stopped doing, yeah, I can't remember when they stopped doing live action. Well, I say I can't remember. I don't know, because I don't play Need for Speed. The last game I remember it having was just the game titled Need for Speed, which I think came out in 2015. That's the last game that I remember seeing having live-action cutscenes. Oh no, The Run doesn't have a live-action cutscenes, and that was a game that came out after this, so... Well, not directly after this, but... Yeah, Need for Speed 2015. Pappy! So yeah, like I say, so yeah, Need for Speed The Run didn't have live-action cutscenes. Shift doesn't either, but Shift is kind of a shift into more realistic racing. Like I say, 2015 does. I don't think there are any other games beyond that do. But again, I'm just talking bollocks because I don't know. Shift 2 intro kind of does. Yeah. I mean, an intro, cool, but... Can I upgrade my car, please? Because my car's starting to become terrible. Or does it? Where you go then? Yeah, but is it throughout the entire game of Shift 2, or is it just like some twat saying, "Get out there, do it, we can win this race"? If it's like half a second of cutscenes, then I guess I won't really count it, but. Something like that, something like that. I'll read that in a minute, Helgest. But I think you said something about what, the item system is more organized in Horizon Forbidden West. Ooh. I'll take your word for it. You have a stash box. Ooh, a chest. Oh no, yeah, there probably was no chest in. I need to stop doing that because otherwise that'll happen. I can't focus for more than half a second. I'm trying to fucking do some bullshit in my eyebrows whilst I'm listening to this song, and my brain goes. It doesn't matter. I should still win this anyway. Should being the keyword. But I'm assuming you're enjoying the game then? Really good. But isn't it just another open world game though? Sorry, I'm just salty now. Because every game has to be an open world game. Yeah. So now that automatically means that game's a 0 out of 10 on my radar. Like I mean, I will get to Horizon at some point, but... No, you fucking... Nice fucking U-turn there, game. Well, if I still somehow dominate this, I'd be surprised. Yeah, so obviously, if you let me know how long it takes you to beat the game. Just for my sanity, so I know.
Yo, this here's Zach. My brother is liking what he sees. I've got more work for you, if you want it.
There are 18 levels in total. You mean 18 main missions, right? Otherwise I would have had the game done by now. If only. You're gonna take your sweet ass time. Well, if you tell me that it's taking you 200 hours to beat it, then I know that it's a very, very overinflated.
Bring that right over to my shop. They're open for business. No cops, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, probably very overinflated. I put a parking lot. Oh, why are you specifically flying this way? Which is exactly where I am. No, don't you speed up, you fuck.
Man, you gave that chopper a run. Alright, you might have a trick or two I could learn. Anyway, keep going.
Not a sports car. Oh, well, I'm driving the Lotus, so... Oh, that thing that I just drove? Muscle. not a sports car. Like this Mitsubishi.
Yo, man, I gotta climb.
Hot rod, not hot rod, what is it? Hatchback? No, it's hatchback. I don't remember what the word is, but yeah.
He's gonna pay top dollar.
Control unit, report of a vehicle stolen from the casino.
Sedan, that's it.
Lead a car over there ASAP.
Or a sedan. It's a very slow sedan. Oh great, I'm gonna get caught by the cops, of course I am.
Hey, you got company. Get rid of the police before you do anything else. Hey, try not to scratch the paint, huh? Reported speeder. Oh yeah, he's gone. We're code 3.
Okay, all districts got a vehicle attended to evade police. Be advised that driver is real aggressive. Moving us over to channel 3.
Just turned south. He's southbound. Hey, bro, the cops are still all over, man. Get rid of them before you bring the car around.
No, don't keep driving.
I can't see him. Hold on.
Confirming suspect was last seen moving east, repeat east on Veteran Street. You got the green light. Go ahead and set up containment.
Get to work getting rid of the cops. I like your style, Pedro. Keep the needle pegged. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I've been the whole fender. Ignore it, it's fine. Also, notice how I haven't been doing any of the cop chase missions. Because I don't want to do any of them, because they're absolute dog shit. Yeah, it may have been this race where I quit, because I remember this. Yeah, because that happens. Because the AI are beyond aggressive. Like, they will push your shit in and spin you out, and you can't spin them out, so... Plus it's a master event, I suppose, so... Now, all I want to do is I just want to get to the point where I can upgrade my car, or buy new cars. Because using this for like half of the fucking game, I'm eventually going to get to the point where this car is just going to be absolute shit. After this I'll probably go downstairs and get a drink. Mhm. I dominated. Woo. What upgrade do I get? I increased my earnings bonus.
Hey, Petal, seriously, you should look into tricking out your ride. I know a shop that will definitely hook you up.
Tier 3 car shop, yay. Which is here. Oh no, now I can buy a tier 3 car, but I still can't upgrade it, so... And I don't even know what statistically my car is compared to this, what these will be. Can I have the Chevy Corvette? Who would ever buy the fucking Dodge Charger? You'd have to be an idiot. Why am I even looking at American cars? Fuck you. Give me some European or Japanese. Oh, the Aston Martin DB9. I mean, the Audi TT Quattro might be nice. Well, there's nothing in European that I want. Because there are only two. I mean, I guess if I did get anything, it would probably be the Audi TT Quattro. Am I going to have to do the thing again where I take a fucking picture of my car statistics with my phone just so I know what I'm looking at? Yes, the Audi TT. So, where is it? Shop. You open Audi Titty. So, so this will outdo my handling. It will also outdo my top speed, but its acceleration is so much worse. But obviously if I can apply acceleration, well, yeah, acceleration upgrades, then I guess I can go with the Audi TT. What about the Japanese? Japanese, the Mazda RX-7. Handling slightly worse, top speed is better, and acceleration slightly worse. So that's just a line, no real info. Yeah, I know, that's why you have to take a photo of it, because if you told me my car's top speed, acceleration, blah, 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 I can remember those numbers, but... yeah. The Nissan Skyline GTR. That is probably the car that I want, but that's a very expensive tier 3 car. I mean, I guess I could technically go with the Nissan 370 Nismo. That's a good car, and a car I called Subaru. Where's the Subaru? Oh, I can get a Supra? Yeah, I think doing another race and getting the 370Z. Oh, this Subaru, because it is a Subaru. Look at the fucking thing, it's a box. Yeah, so I think going with the 370... I mean, I'll look at the American again just in case, but yeah. I think getting the 370Z, I do lose a small amount of handling and acceleration, but I do gain a massive boost in top speed. So then once I won some more races and upgraded my car with these sport upgrades that I can get at the moment, then this car so far will be the one that I want. I mean, yeah, okay, technically the Skyline would be better. Well, not technically, it is better. But do I really save up that much more money and just get the Skyline? I mean, I guess yes. if I can save up another 40k. I guess if I can save up another 40k, I guess yes. That's probably the most iconic late in these early 2000 Nissan, which called a Subaru when playing GT. I'll trigger so many Nissan Fast and Furious. Well, first of all, fuck Fast and Furious. No one cares. Oh, the Chevy Camaro concept, a car that probably has a turning radius of 0 degrees. Yeah, like these tier 3 American cars are shit. I mean, are they cheap? No, not really. I mean, I guess the Ford Mustang GT's not that bad. But again, statistically, it's not that great, so... So yeah, I just guess the question is, do I do one race and buy the Nissan? Or do I do more races and get the Skyline? What would you prefer? Do I save up and get the Skyline? Sorry, the Subaru. Do I save up and get the Subaru? Or do I just do one race and get the 370Z? Maybe the Supra. No, because the Supra is more expensive than the fucking 370Z. And its top speed isn't any better. Its acceleration is worse. And its handling is worse. So I would spend more money to get a worse car than the 370Z. And it's more expensive. So the... how much? So the 7.5 grand that I'd have to spend getting the Supra could just go into upgrades to make the 370Z better anyway. Which again is, I guess, kind of the point. The 40 grand difference between the 370 and the Skyline. I mean, sure, just that boost in performance for the handling alone. No, I know, that handling boost. No, for the handling alone, I would just want to save up for the Skyline. Because I don't think the upgrades that I can currently get... Yeah, okay, if I could buy the best upgrades in the game right now, then yeah, I would probably just get the 370. Well, no, I wouldn't, I would just upgrade my current car. But I would probably go for the 370 and then just upgrade it anyway. But do I save 40k and get that because of the handling? Because the top speed is the same, the acceleration is better and the handling is better. But it is 40k more expensive. And you don't really get a lot of money in this, at least not that I can gather. Yeah, because like I said, I can't even upgrade. Like I say, if I could get the best stuff, I would just keep my Lotus. For now, anyway. Because I would just put a couple of upgrades on it and keep it a little bit further. Yeah, so... I mean, how much money do I have now? 91,000? I will do, obviously, a race. And if I say go to 100,000, then I would just save up. Because the game doesn't actually tell you how much money you get from doing any of this. Oh no, it does. Never mind, I'll tell a lie. 4k. No, fuck off, EA Nation. So 4k, 3k, that's 7, 11, 14, 18. Yeah, I would have 18,000 just doing that. Yeah, I'd only get 18,000. So I would be keeping my... I probably would have connected half a year ago, yeah. I mean, no, what did I say, 18k? I currently have 91. So what does that take me to? Basically 110. And then I only need another 25. I mean, I might stave away from getting that and go for the skyline, probably. Yeah, I think saving up and getting the skyline would probably be better. Can I sell this? The car? You'd have to look it up because I don't know. If I can sell, I don't know if I could even sell my old car that I'm never going to use. That would also be beneficial. But yeah, if I could also sell this, or if I could just even bollocks, or if I could obviously just no go up. Yeah, if obviously if I could sell it and if it's sold for 70k, which is obviously not what the car's worth, but if it did sell for that, then I would just sell it and get the skyline right now. And then probably put a couple of upgrades into it. Specifically top speed, because that would want to be leveled up a bit. I mean, I would assume you can sell. Because if not, that's kind of a little less. Why did I do that? I was never making that turn. This is from Game Facts. You could just say yes or no. You can't sell pink slip cars. Yeah, well, the current car that I have is a pink slip car. So if I can sell the beginning car that the game gives you, if I can sell that, then even if that's sold for 10k, that's still 10k more in my back pocket to go towards the skyline. Yeah, I don't think I'm catching up. Don't think I'm catching up. Not especially that crash there without going. And after this I will go downstairs and get a drink. I still don't even know what the boost button is in this game. Because I've got nitrous, I just don't know how the hell to use it. So I can't be asked to do this, I suppose. Oh no, it's not even going to tell me. Because this game is so shit that it's effectively thinking that only people who will play this game will... well done, idiot. That people who play this game will only play with a mouse and keyboard. Even back in 2008 standards, it's like, no. I'm playing this with a controller, you morons. And if you're telling me you can't tell me that you can't see what this controller is back in 2008, fuck off. Like, seriously, look at that. Fuck off. No! Yep, but it's B. Thank you. Just at least give me some acceleration when I crash out is nice. And considering your nitrous fills fairly quickly in this. I mean, I don't know why I never pressed B. But I knew A was the bloody handbrake button. I just don't know why the hell I didn't bother pressing B. I guess my dumb man-child brain still thought that it was handbrake. I was having a seizure. Yeah, well, you know, bad game is bad. I know I broke early for that, but I don't care. I wanted to make sure I made that corner. Yay, I dominated. Oh, my forced induction's gone up. Nice. So what did you say? Go to cars in the start menu. Then garage. Oh yeah, no, there is a sell button. It says sell. It's like I can sell the beginning car, because I don't know why you'd ever keep this. 8,000! I mean, I was close saying 10, so... So I've got 8k more in my back pocket. Which is still not enough. Actually, what did I say would take me to 110? So now with another 8k, so I'm about 118. So I'm, what? 17,000 off? Yeah, I'm 17,000 off from getting the car. Can I even upgrade this car from here? Seriously, I could upgrade this car from anywhere in the world. Okay, that's actually kind of nice, to be honest. Again, this game is just weird. Like, why can I do all this from a menu? It's nice that I can. It's like I can just buy my car whenever the hell I want. But at the same time, it's like, why? Why is this thing? But yeah, whatever. Who cares? Better to have it than to not. Also, I'm going to save, because just in case this game hasn't. Also, surprisingly, the game hasn't crashed in the last 2.5 hours, so... And you don't even get any money for doing the cop stuff anyway, so... So I really don't see why you'd even bother doing the... I don't know why you'd ever bother doing that. But anyway, I will be back momentarily. I'm just gonna piss off and get a drink. Don't have too much fun without me, you hear? Anyway, BRB. Okay, right. Sorry, well, that. Where was we? Oh, saving up for my car. No. Yeah, it's quick how you forget what shit of a frame rate a game has when you leave to take a piss and make a drink. Did I not just do this race? Did I not just do this? Get out of my way. You know you meant to turn right. Why did I do that? You tap one wall, and the entire speed of your car decides to shit itself, Englishman. Which means I'm gonna lose this race. You can turn left, you know. No. Nope, not even close, because that bastard decided to fucking drive into me. Also, that car apparently had a greater force at turning left than I did spinning him out. He could turn left harder than me spinning him out. Follow bot. I've not seen a follow bot in quite a while. Does that mean I was famous for 5 seconds before? Encrypted link, I heavily doubt that. Again, if they just want to steal my bank details, they could just fucking ask. I can give them the £2 that's in there. Also, this is the point where you can buy Blazer Titus. Oh, I don't know why I did that. So that's heavily slowed me down. I should have just gone the way that I knew to go. not going the AI way. Account suspended or deactivated? Wow, that didn't take long, did it? Also, don't ask him to do that, Titus, because otherwise he will. He'll bend you over his knee and... Well, I can't exactly go any faster than this. So... Okay, game. Okay, calm down. Jesus Christ. You hit a curb. You mean that thing in the middle of the road? Yeah, it has a hitbox. Why does it have a hitbox? I don't know. He wanted to drive left, so I thought, fucking, I'll follow him, and then he fucking duped me. Yeah, it's whereas when coding physics. Yep, even though there's only like 10 games that actually use physics, but, you know. But like, stuff like that should just never have a hitbox for obvious reasons. Again, simulation game, yeah, by all means, do it. But an arcade racer? No. Don't. Stop it. Takes that to 100 miles an hour, sure. Yep. Don't do that, man. Fucking hell. Just ignore the shadows. Yeah, dominated. How much monies do I have now? I'm guessing the game can tell me. I have 112,000 monies. No, our run should be pretty quick. As long as I get ahead. Oh, this is the asshole that just turns right at one point. Fuck you. Oh, cops, lovely.
All units monitoring. A report just came in about a wanted street racer last seen moving east on Better Street. Can I get units in the area to respond, please?
Will I do the challenge series? No. That question. I didn't even do it in, the other games. So I don't see why I do it now. Oh, my brakes went up because I leveled up. Nice. Which means another main mission, I assume. I did it in Most Wanted. No, I did a lot of them in Most Wanted, then I quit. Because again, the challenge series just became dumb. Drive for like half an hour against the cops. Stupid shit, so I just gave up. Or it was destroy cops and get X amount of monies. Like, I just can't be asked to do those challenges. Give me the racing challenges, sure, I'll do them, but the stupid cop ones, no. I drove a minivan. Yes, I did. But that was only a small van. Oh, am I in the Nissan GTR? Oh, I'm in my car.
All units in Palm Harbor, reported details of a stolen vehicle driving through the downtown area. Drivers considered reckless and dangerous.
Get in. This isn't gonna work. Right.
Suspect hit my cruiser, repeat. Hit my cruiser.
Fuck off, did I hit your cruiser?
Okay, about you now. Go ahead.
Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, great, there's a bird. Nice. Hey guys. How am I escaping from that chopper? How's it handled? Pretty nice. Not when you get your rear end torn apart. Yeah, how am I escaping from that chopper? I mean, I know how I'm escaping from that chopper. I have to find a place where I can go underground, but... No, I can't even do that.
pursuit. Suspect MVA, suspect MVA. Dispatch, be advised, we're gonna have to switch over to reserve fuel tanks. We only got a couple of miles before we're gonna have to bail on this pursuit.
Lost visual. Hold for update. Lost visual.
Units on the code 3 chase. Target vehicle was last spotted driving east on Bay Drive. Supervisor saying he
No,
wants
turn right.
east of the suspect's last known direction of travel.
Okay, you're no one-hit wonder. That was some awesome driving, man. Keep it up.
How much money did I just get? I'll never know because I won't have this open quick enough. Okay, how much money do I have now? I did have 112, right? Oh, 133? Well, that's almost enough. I'm one race off from buying the Skyline. So... Oh, the back button does reset you! Fuck you, game, I pressed that earlier. You know when you asked me, is there a reset button? I very specifically pressed the back button earlier, nothing happened, so that's why I said no. I mean, yeah, doing the highway battle should be pretty easy. That's why I said no, because the back button is always the reset button. Also, it's me versus an Audi Titty, I think. I know it's an Audi, but... I'm gonna get to max speed, but this isn't even gonna be remotely fast enough. Also, didn't I use a GTR in Pro Street? You bastard. Yeah, didn't I use a GTR for the sprint events, whatever the hell they were called? Yeah, I did. Yeah, Nevada. Where Rio fucking totaled himself. I'm going for free though, true, but I just meant in general. Oh, woman.
Traffic's been wild. The net's buzzing all about your exploits.
I like how the camera switches as soon as she turns around. It's like, no, 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 you can't see the goods. You get this, but you ain't getting that. Well, now I can buy my, Nissan. Shop. Nipponese. The Nissan Skyline GTR. Yes. And just out of curiosity... And just out of curiosity, how much would this sell for? Oh no, that's remove. Yeah, I forgot I can't get rid of it. Nismo, no, I don't have the Nismo. This is just a Nissan Skyline GTO. The Nismo is... where is it? 370 Nismo, there's the Nismo. Can I drive it now? Because I also want to upgrade it. Oh, I'm driving it! Oh, and it's the V-Spec? Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. I'm pretty sure the Skyline had a Nismo version. Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, it's the V-Spec, so... Anyway, cars... What upgrades can I even buy? No, performance. Performance... upgrade packages... Engine... I mean, I don't have the money anyway, so... Yeah, this is still going to be pretty expensive to upgrade, so I'm gonna have to do a few races. So I wonder if I can actually take part in the Master event. Probably not. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look-see. Considering I am racing against somewhat Corvettes and that Ferrari. I mean, I still don't think this is gonna be fast enough. It's definitely not gonna be fast enough when the AI crashes into you. I'm definitely gonna need some upgrades on this. It does feel better than the Lotus. Like, going around that corner felt nice, but this still doesn't even have... Yeah, because the guy in the lead's 6 seconds off. So I think where this car will excel, providing I don't get crashed into, I think where this car will excel is being able to keep its speed through corners. And that's obviously where it's going to excel. So I just need to do some races. And then get an upgrade every now and then. In before I get a couple of upgrades in the game says, hey, you can now get the more powerful upgrades. Which if it does, I'll just upgrade the parts that I haven't upgraded. Frame rate. You dick. Oh wait, the feds are here. Oh, ooh. How far is that guy in front? 6 seconds. That's usually about the time that if I remember correctly what I said last time, where you can't catch up. And he's only getting faster. Yeah, I don't think I'm catching up. When events are impossible because the AI can get that far ahead. Like, if you can have rubber banding for the AI, you should then also rubber band them backwards. Oh great, the car in front of me didn't even accelerate. Yes. Hit it. Oh, I did the same as thing. See, even though, see, oh, fuck off. See, even though this car apparently has better acceleration and handling, I mean, it does have better handling, but even though this car's supposed to have better acceleration, it doesn't even get anywhere near top speed faster than what my Lotus did. And in that scenario, it wouldn't even turn. Lovely. Oh, I need upgrades. Because your first problem is my acceleration is pretty good off the starting line. I go from 0 to 60 in half a second. But then all the AI want to go left and I don't. They just should be right all the way. This game needs a physics upgrade. No, it needs a physics downgrade. This is probably another race that I just can't do just yet. Which is dumb, because I upgraded my car. Yeah, this thing... Oh, fuck! Stop! Also, first and foremost... I seriously still need to open this damn thing up. Okay, just spin me out slightly. I think I won.
see if he has any connection to the smuggling ring. Time is running out.
What do I upgrade?
I want to be there when you learn the cost of desire. I want you to understand that my malevolence is just a way to win. I want the name of the ruiner. I want matches in case I have to suddenly burn. I want you to know that being kind is overrated.
Let's get the engine upgrade.
Secret across your sky.
That's quite a few of the car upgrades anyway, but I'll get even more as and when I can. Whoa, oh no, why am I doing this?
Center Patrol, got a report of at least one vehicle running from police. Available units are to clear and head up there now, please. Location on your screen.
Unless if this is a story thing.
Suspects in a blue Nissan.
Nissan? Get out. Fucking Americans. What's a Nissan? Yeah, Nissan. Oh, that didn't even work. Nice. Great game. 10 out of 10. I forgot that sometimes these don't work. Go, 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 go.
Units on the way to the pursuit. Suspect was last reported moving west on Tuscany Loop. Supervisor requesting you set up a quadrant ASAP. Suspect believes has taken cover in the area. Units patrol the area until further notice, please.
Can't believe that moron got away.
And there's a reason why I don't do them, because they're shite and I hate them. But I may have to. I may just have to do some of them. Which I'm dreading, because I don't want to do any. It's terrible. Oh, hey, should I too? Game 29, they're going good. Yep, game 29 in what, a month and a half? Maths wise, that's a game every 2 days basically. Oh, there goes that car. And fuck off, did he land that? No, there's no way he landed that. He went like a good 15 feet in the air and spun out. And he still landed that. Fuck off. This game is fucking rigged, man. I mean, I can get through a lot more games. And I can get through a lot of games pretty quickly, like Brothers. Amnesia 2, because that's a pretty short game. So... if this is every 2 months, it'll take me under 2 years to get it all. No, because You have to remember Skyrim, Oblivion, Borderlands. I have quite a few big lengthy RPGs that'll take me a good week long to play them. That's when the games stop being, oh, you beat 3 games in one day, and it's now a game a week. So and Lego as well. Where the fuck did you come from? Excuse me, where the hell was he? Can you clip that? Because I want to see that again. Was he actually right behind me, or did he just fucking morph out of nowhere? Like, how does this car have worse acceleration than my Lotus? Because now this guy's just gonna pull away. No, I mean, he's slowing down, so... Oh my fucking god. Why is that a thing? Come on. See, this is the problem with this car. Okay, I'm just clicking on this. I have to reset. No, don't. Was he really that close to me? Also, why do those lampposts on the thing have hitboxes? Or physics, so it slows you down. No, no! Like, I haven't even beaten one boss yet. How long is this fucking game? Someone answer me that. If this game's like 30 fucking hours, I'm just gonna hate myself for the next 30 hours. This game should be done by now. That's how I feel, how low effort this game is. I feel like I should be finishing this. Not... Oh, you haven't even beaten boss number 1 yet. Of like 6. Unless once you beat boss 1, it's then just boss, 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 then whatever. Right. Can I just get this game done already? This is already way too long. Yeah, no one will drive in the middle. You do know that's the only way in... Right, is me driving in the middle, then you want me to either make a hard left or a hard right. Listen, I'm not Hitler. I can't go hard right. Like, as much as I know you devs would love me to go hard right, I can't go hard right. Like, the only entrance is the middle. Don't then put something in the middle when I'm taking this corner in such a weird shit way. Like if you was driving head on into this section, then it's whatever. But when you're driving at a 90-degree fucking angle and you can't even see, and you've got a split second to decide mid-air which way you want to go. No, I'm nowhere near halfway. Like I said, I haven't even beaten the first boss yet. So I've probably only done, what, like 2 missions? Just get good, fuck you. You try moving your car mid-air. And like, there's no need to try and complement these shit racing games. You can complement any other racing game. Like, you can even complement Most Wanted all you want. I don't care. But don't complement this one. Garfield Kart. Compliment Garfield Kart. I don't care. Just don't compliment this one.
Yo, it's Hector. I like 2 things in life. Winning races and stealing cars. So I figure why not do both at the same time? You down, amigo?
No one compliments Undercover is a low point in the biggest ditch. Yeah, I can't imagine why. Versus... Oh, is this the first boss? Thanks, game. The game's now taking pity on me. I don't want its pity.
So you're my new driver, eh? We'll see. We're moving on a high-risk, high-reward job this afternoon. I want to cut you in, so be paying close attention to me on this. If you could beat me, you keep the wheels. You go for that, Holmes? Let's ride.
Let's ride. So you're my new driver, Esty? See, I don't know if these people just can't act, or if they were very specifically directed to not act. Oh, is he driving a Nissan? Liam Neeson's Nissan. On his Nissan. Okay, goodbye.
First one to the finish line wins. Let's do this.
Well, I already overtook you, and I wasn't even controlling my car. So, oh, balls. Oh no, I'm driving the Audi titty.
I got you in my sight.
And I'm also driving the wrong fucking way. that's a Dodge. I know, I'm driving an Audi Titty. Far Cry music? There is no Far Cry music. You hum me one theme from Far Cry. I mean, me and Dog Shadow was talking about this last night conveniently. And we was talking about music and whatnot. It's like, you hum me one song from like fucking Assassin's Creed or anything compared to like any JRPG ever. You can't.
First one to the finish line wins. Let's do this.
No, fucking wrong way again, god damn it. Also, why is me restarting the event restarting the cutscene? Far Cry OST? What about Far Cry OST? I'm not listening to random shitty, not memorable Far Cry music.
First one to the finish line wins. Let's do this.
Yeah, but can I total his car? Oh, he spun out already. Nice, well done, dickhead. The game feels pity, it should, but I don't want it. I just want this game to be over and done with. That's the pity I want. Oh, that's the pity I want. I want the pity that this game just boots up the credits and I go, oh, that's the end of the game. Well, okay then. If you say so, I won't argue. Again, this game isn't overly terrible. It just has a lot of fucking problems with it that just make it terrible. Oh, 4.5k. Nice. Why are you hugging him? I won.
You, with skills like that, very fine. Yeah. Ain't nothing.
Also, I've just noticed he's wearing fucking racing gloves. What a douche.
On games with small-time hoods. These guys are nothing but a distraction.
All yours, dog.
What kind of a douche do you have to be to wear racing gloves? So what do I take? Do I take the Dodge Charger or do I take the Audi Titty? Well, to be honest, you take the Audi Titty, right, because of its handling. Yeah, fuck it, I'm taking the Audi. Not like I can sell it. Yeah, not like I can sell this fucking thing. Always go for the Titty. Well, I wouldn't know, Shadow Tier. I've never gone for the Titty. Unless you count your dad's, in which case then I have. I can get the NOS. Forced induction. No, I think I want the suspension, right? Did I not buy these? For my Nissan? Yeah, I did. Did I really not buy that much then? Oh, it was the drivetrain that I wanted. Go for the drivetrain, please. Thank you. And I can get the suspension. Can't get the NOS, and I think I've got the engine. I guess it's just suspension that I can get. So what's next? Just forced induction and NOS. So what was that? 5k, 8k. So I need what? 14k, I think I need. I didn't even choose this car, did I? Oh no, never mind, never mind. Well, this is the last race that I can see. Which means I'm gonna have to do some cop stuff. I don't want to do any cop stuff, man. Oh, it's only 7 o'clock. Fucking hell. Well, at least I won't be playing this for too much longer today. But I am gonna have to play for the next few days. End me. Get out of my way. Thanks, man. So this is the only problem with having a pretty fast car against these guys, is now the guy in front of me won't move fast enough. Also, the AI having a much heavier hitbox than you is really annoying, so I want to do this. Oh, we both wiped out. Nice. God damn it! I don't want to be put in the back all the time against these schlubs. Who has a car that's much slower than mine, but is also faster than mine for some reason. I still feel like the acceleration on this thing is terrible. Turn right, fuck me. Oh great, cops, I'm gonna have to escape them in a minute. Please don't see me. You're gonna see me. Well, now I'm gonna run into him. Oh, but he's turned off. He's still gonna see me, isn't he? He didn't see me. Is there like a wall that they can't see through that? So I feel like because they can drive through it, that they should be able to see through it. Now, crap, I've done this again. No. Okay, now they're gonna see me. Which means I've got to escape, which is annoying. Oh, why is this a thing? Great, now I don't even know where I'm racing anymore. It's only here, but... Like, who actually finds this fun? Like, who actually finds this shit fun? Being in a race the cops seeing you, getting involved in the race, and then having to escape the cops, just even though you just want to get back into the race again. Who wants to do this? Who finds this fun? Because I play a racing game. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, to race. Ironic, that.
Suspect was last seen northbound on the Crossroad Freeway. Quadrant to be set up around the area. Call still be handled on channel 2, please.
You should come over to the shop soon and, see the car I'm working on.
See Carmen. I wish. Nice Lambo.
I'm not actually in Hector's crew. I mean, we race for laughs and stuff, but they mostly keep to themselves. See, I've known Hector since we were kids.
Yeah, but is there an open world with that game?
They respect it too, you know.
If no,
When they see one.
then that doesn't count.
Zach, the way he talks about
I'm specifically talking about being in a race, the cops getting involved, and then having to escape after you've won the race.
This thing goes any deeper, you'll
Like,
blow
cops being involved in the race, whatever, I don't care. It's the out of the race that I care about. Because now I've got to faff around trying to escape from the cops.
Now go.
Just, you know, I just want to jump into another race.
You okay? You don't look so good.
Yeah, but I'm now out of races. Fuck. I do have to do some cop stuff. Ugh. You okay? She's just expecting like I'm just. No, and what? I still don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. If I can, cool. But I don't think I can. Also, just ignore the car in front of me. Dude! I really don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh, I don't want to do cop stuff, man. I should have just downloaded a trainer and put myself to max level. You're an asshole and now they're gonna get away. And I can't turn left. I don't want to do cop stuff. This is how many levels are in this game? And when I mean levels, I mean character levels. Like I'm level 6, I think, at the minute. I don't do this shit. Because sometimes these breakers just don't work.
Okay, looks like he's heading off-road. We'll update.
Oh, and of course it's underneath. Or not. Nice.
Copy that. That's some more ground units.
18.
They're heading up right now.
I guess technically I'm a third of the way through this then, right? No, you mean 18 main missions, right? I meant levels, character levels. Like I'm level 6. Unless you still mean 18, then cool, whatever. 18 level. Yeah, no, I meant character levels. Not missions.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen moving east. That's east on Tuscany Loop. I do have a go to set up on containment. Switch over to channel 3 and stand by, please.
No, why are you? Can I level up already?
I'm tracking Zach now. He's cruising down the interstate towards Sunset Hills. Take him down. I'll have him brought in.
Yay, boss number 1. Yay, boss number 1, and I've played this for 3.5 hours.
Stay on target. He thinks you're playing game. Just hit him hard.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look, it's the Heisenberg logo. Yeah.
You did all right. Keep moving. I'll call in for cleanup.
Okay. Finish him. Player wins. Fatality.
Good job apprehending Zach. We've got him in custody, but the real target is Hector. There's no room for personal feelings here, officer. Take Hector out now.
This guy looks like me. I'm already going, and that's 2 bosses. Nice. Just look at my wheel, man.
Hector's the big player. Take him down and the smuggling ring is broken.
All right, guys, let him have it.
Thank you. So Hector crashes out and then he turns around. Nice.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
Oh, he's dead. Oh yeah, yeah, he's super dead. Yeah, he is super dead.
Now that we've got Hector in custody, we're expanding this operation to Sunset Hills.
Yeah, I've done a third of the game.
I've located the rest of Hector's crew. Take them down before they realize who you are and compromise this investigation.
You're really turning around, aren't you? Where are you going? You mind? You. Oh, there's a tire caught in the ground. Loco. Okay, frame rate, calm down. Oh, 30 FPS. Now 60. Nice. Oh, he's dead too. Sorry, he's just...
I'm sure that Hector knew you were coming. This operation may have been compromised. Watch your back. We may have a leak in your department.
Hey, you leave my penis out of this. Race parts shops. Race level parts now available in Sunset Hills. Woo. Won't be able to afford them though. Nope. Not even remotely. Do I even have the money to get NOS? I don't, do I? Nope. So how much money do I even need now anyway? Calculator. Give me calculator. $85K. I need $85K to get them. And I think probably getting the cheap race upgrades first would probably be better. I think getting the cheap stuff, just because obviously cheap, more upgrades. Whereas like forced induction sure would be nice, but then again actually a suspension would also be nice because handling goes even higher. But I guess I'm kind of just looking for some better acceleration and top speed, moreover than handling, but whatever, I don't care. Just get me whatever upgrades that I can. I need 85,015. How much money do I have? Like 7K? Actually, how much money do I get from this? We'll find out in a minute, I suppose. Because if it was like 8K, then I only have to do 10 races to get all the upgrades. And before then it says, hey, do you want to buy a new car? No, because I'd soon upgrade this one and then get a level 2 car later. Or maybe keep this until the rank 1 cars. And then obviously sell this for parts. Unless the selling value of this car is pretty good. So now if this is going to become more open road racing, I'm going to probably enjoy more, anyway, this portion of the game, rather than being confined to the city streets. Being confined to the city streets is fine, but with more traffic you have on like 2-lane roads, it gets a little annoying when you turn a corner, like a 90-degree bend, and there's just a car sitting in front of you. I'm breaking for that. And before he just turns it doesn't matter. Well, he turned, crashed, and then kept turning, so... AI cheating in its finest. No, not now. No. Pretty decent race. How much monies do I get though? 6k. Yeah, 6k, so what would that be? "13 races. How much money do I even have? 14,000. So I'll just go for the tires. A little bit more handling, which means I can probably keep more speed going around corners. Brakes, I mean, I'll probably leave brakes till later, just because I'm not really braking ever. But I think doing 2 races and getting the drivetrain upgrade would be very beneficial to upgrade my top speed a little bit further and my acceleration, so that's what I'll go for next. There's a couple of highway battles. Oh, a master event, cool. I'll do the highway battles. These are pretty easy and they'll take a few seconds. Like I said, to get my drivetrain. Although my drivetrain would benefit these races more. I couldn't do anything there. Dude. Fuck off. No domination. Really wish it would stop doing that. Hey, do you want the hood cam? No. Where you getting hood cam? Wrong button. Broom broom indeed, Daniel. Broom broom. Performance. Upgrade packages. Drivetrain, please. I do have the money. Thank you. Now I have a higher top speed. So what do the upgrades even do? Suspension would obviously be nice to increase my handling some more. I mean, I guess increasing my forced induction is also nice. I mean, I'm gonna have to do these anyway, but NOS. I mean, yeah, NOS, but that'll be last. Engine. So what do I have? Brakes I'm not too bothered about. I think suspension... Suspension's pretty cheap, so I can do one race and buy the suspension. Call this car my way to Trigger Daniel. Oh, wait, what? Wait, I wouldn't call this the Nismo. If I was driving the 370Z, then I'd call it the Nismo, just because every time I see Z, I think Nismo. But, Daniel, I'm currently driving the Nissan Skyline GT Nismo. Oh, whatever. Lol. Oh, the Subaru. Oh, yeah, no, I think, yeah, no, I'm driving a Subaru. I thought he was doing the Nismo thing. So I'm currently driving a Subaru. All because when I played GT Sport, couldn't care less, to be honest. You expect it from me. No, it's only because, and again, blame Titus for this, but it's only because when I played GT Sport, I saw the back end of the GTR and I thought, oh, Subaru. Because Subarus are fairly blocky looking fucking things. And I just saw a square and I just thought, oh, it's probably a Subaru. But nope. So, and anyway, I'm not a car guy, so I can't exactly look at the arse of a car and go, oh, this is a blah blah blah. I can look at the nose of a BMW, because that looks the fucking same. It has done for 20 years because it was designed that way, but beyond that, yeah. Like, if you showed me a Ford Focus from a Ford GT, you've got no chance. My car's broken, there we go. Is that a fucking Lambo in front of me? Not Lambo. Yeah, is that a Lambo? Who knows? You'll tell me. I'm pretty sure it's the front though. Either way. Blocky car equals Subaru. Well, I don't think this car's going to be good enough in this race. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch, but I don't think I'm winning this. Well, there goes my spoiler. Is that a Lamborghini? That thing at the front right? This bloody thing? Yes. Is it a Lamborghini Murcielago? Probably not, but... Oh, please don't flip me out. Lamborghini Gallardo, okay. I only know about Murcielagos. But then when you mention Gallardo, then it's, oh yeah, that car exists as well. Because it has the distinctive nose where it sort of slopes down very aggressive. See, that's the only way that I can pick out cars. Or at least brand of cars. You know, like, I thought this was a Subaru, like I say, because blocky. And the only reason why I'm thinking that's a Lambo is nose. The broke Lamborghini. What do you mean the broke Lamborghini? Oh, you mean the graphics thing, right? Well, there were 3 laps of this, and I quit when I crashed out. Damn it. I mean, then again, I would never have called up. The only downside to this, crash out once, game over. The Hurricane. Well, I'm not reading that, because that's a paragraph. I can't see. Fuck off. Fucking game. How did that guy somehow land or whatever and somehow boost out of it? I'm gonna crash into the wall, aren't I? Oh, maybe that's how he did it. You just crash into the wall because I guess you're in a scene of falling, so maybe you don't take a top speed penalty. Also, fuck off. Oh, I finally spun an AI out. Nice. Well, I didn't mean to do it, but whatever. Although then again, I did spin someone out who's got 2 3s in their name, so douchebag. No, you. Anyway, Lamborghini always has a V10 car and a V12 car in production together. The guy and a merchant logo in production at the same time. At the moment, it's the Huracan and the Aventador as their flagship V10 and 12s, but they do have a V8 car now because they are now German. Oh, thank you. Oh, parts discount. Cheaper parts. Why did I press up, you dickhead? I want to buy my suspension? Question mark. Do I get tunnel vision on these driving games, or is it just you? Yeah, no, that happens. Yeah, that happens. Because you're focusing on, like, right in the middle, right? And, like, nothing else, so if a car turns up out of nowhere, you don't see it. What do I want to upgrade next? Forced induction, maybe? That increases acceleration, so I guess engine. Yeah, I guess engine because top speed. So I need 12,000, so I need to do 2 races, and then engine. Volkswagen likes bike. Wait, Volkswagen owns Lambo. You're a dickwad, man. Why would you drive in front of me? Fuck off. In your shitty little Corvette. I mean, you kind of deserve that, but fuck you. I mean, it also doesn't help though, Blaze, that this game is running at like 10 FPS. So 10 FPS with motion blur that I don't think you can turn off. So yeah. I needed to go straight, but whatever. That's a Mercedes. What, the car that I crashed into? The only reason why I said Corvette is because, again, the lines. But again, I don't know. I don't do cars. Maybe when I become a grand champion after playing Gran Turismo 7, then I might know a car or two. It's never happened. But are you just talking about playing Mario Kart, Blazer? You know there are no other cars on the track, right? Besides the one banana. Oh, I have no idea where the hell I was going there. I don't even know why I attempted that. I didn't know where it was, but my brain went, no, go for it. It's the shorter route. Yeah, shorter. Now I'm in fucking second. Oh, look, it's the guy that I crashed into. Who is somehow now in front. Don't you do it. Excuse me. So don't do it again, just go left. Because I don't know where that center section is. It's not worth it. Like, I'm gonna lose what? I mean, I guess against the AI I'll lose a lot of time, but it's just not worth trying to figure out where that is. Excuse me? You fucking rubber banding bastard. You rubber banding fuckface. And also that's why I hate this game. You rubber banding motherfucker. I specifically turned my camera around because I wanted to see if I could have him ram me in my ass. So just so I could still win. But seeing him at that speed, jumping those two jumps with that height and then landing them as if nothing was, as if he wasn't even in the air, is the entire reason I hate this game. Well, these kind of games. Because it's dumb. Like, yeah, okay, I technically made a mistake. I didn't. The game just decided to plant a white van in front of me. But I made a mistake. And the one guy who can be a competition behind me is just ramping off the road as if it's nothing. Which means I want to take this way. Oh, turn right, for fuck's sake. You motherfucker. Fuck off! My god. Oh, now you're just being a dick. No, turn right. Woo, more zone bonus even though I don't care. Actually, what did I get the upgrade for? Oh, engine. Nice.
Hey, pretty boy. I've been hearing stories. Word on the street is you got skills. We've got a contract for a boy like you. No questions asked. Big payoff. Step out of line and
Oh no, it's Chase Lynn.
know what I'm saying?
It's my inspector. I think. Maybe. Transporter? Do I get to be Jason Statham? I want to be Jason Statham. We fucking or no deal? Can I still fuck and no deal? It's Fly Blazer. Good movie. Transporter. Yeah, they're good movies.
Listen up. I've got something I want you to pick up and transport. Needs to be there in record time. Late isn't an option.
Yeah, you're just a big dumb gorilla. And no, it's not because you look like one either, although that is kind of true. There's probably a human inside. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. What is that on the top left? Is that supposed to be the shadow? Nice. Pretty? I'm not pretty. Short. Wait, no, you think I'm pretty? Also, if you call me pretty once more, I'm pulling my dick out.
Timeline is tight. Make it, and I might have some more work for you. Go faster. You don't have a lot of time.
Pick up pace. Come on now, race. Everybody's Need for Speed Racing. We just need for speed racing. Baby, right now I'm getting my dick out now. I've upgraded from, whatever the hell she said prior, because I've already forgotten about it. Pretty boy. Upgraded me from pretty boy to baby. So now, I'm in. Until she points and laughs at it, in which case, close enough. Then if you shut the fuck up, I might drive faster. Fucking women, eh? When she said baby, you knew it was time. Yeah, exactly. Come on, pretty boy, you can do it. You're pretty fast. Pretty boy. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, balls.
Put it into high gear. We don't have much time.
High gear? I'm in third gear. Shut up. And I'll get there when I'm there.
You're okay, you know. You can be my pet anytime.
Pet? Done. Right, I'm in. Right, you can collar me. I'm not racing anymore. Just, I don't know. Peg me? Let's do something.
Looks like they're taking
I'll even bark.
Keep an eye out for leads into the smuggling operation.
Wait, didn't I just talk to you on the phone? Didn't you just call me baby? I can only press the gas so hard. Oh no, I can upgrade, can't I? 'Cause I just got 18k. Yeah, so I was gonna get the engine, right? Race engine. So that's the engine done. I guess if I can get the nitrous upgrade, I cannot get the nitrous upgrade. Forced induction. I can get forced induction. Okay. So then I've done suspension, I've done drivetrain. I think it's just brakes. Yeah, it's just brakes for 8k. And then nitrous. And it's just brakes and nitrous that I need. Which is how much? 18 and then 8, right? Yeah, 18 and then 8. So I need 26. And I'll do it once I get 26. I'm not too bothered about getting them straight away. I might as well do another highway battle. Oh, 8k for the highway battle? That'll at least get me my brakes now, I suppose. And then if also doing in 2 8k races bumps my money up to 9k, then... I can do 2 of them and get all the upgrades. I'm being beaten by Stuart Little. Fuck you, Stuart Little. Well, that was easy. I was supposed to do it in 1 minute and 10. I did it in 18 seconds. And yeah, I just got 9.5k, so... so I need 16,000, so I just need to do 2 races. Oh, I can have my tires be more loose or more grippy. Why would you? I mean, I guess my drivetrain. Do I want more top speed or more acceleration? I'm not messing with that anyway. What is this car's statistics now anyway? Oh, this car's statistics is actually quite high. Compared to my Lotus. Yeah, compared to my Lotus, this thing doesn't actually have that much more acceleration. Its top speed and handling is through the roof. Too bad I can't sell my Audi and my Lotus. How much does my Nissan sell for? 48k, that's fucking nothing. The amount of money that I put into this damn thing, like this car's 135k, And I've put in what, 80k? So this car's worth 200k, and I can only get 50 out of it. Get out, game. You're taking me for a ride. I'll probably do another couple of races, get my car upgrade, and then I'll probably be out for the night. So tomorrow I should be able to get through another vast majority of this game. Are you gonna go left or right? Neither, I suppose. I think I won. So I think he crashed out when we did the jump, so...
Hey, pretty boy, it's Rose. You want to make some real cash? You like to race, right? There's some big action going down in the hills this afternoon. You game?
Am I game? No, because if this is an actual tournament, then no. Because I don't have the time to do one. I guess I'll just do this. And she called me pretty boy. I started jerking off in the car immediately. But yeah, no, the only reason why I'm not doing it is like say, A, I don't have the time, and B, I'd rather get my last upgrade, which is NOS. Then my GTR is at max level and there's nothing that I can do. So if I start losing races again, it's not like I can get another car just yet. Motherfucker, I'm not even following the road anymore. No, go this way. Oh my god. Really? Fuck you. I'm never gonna catch up again. Oh, there goes my spoiler. 6 seconds ahead. No one here is catching him. Oh, 5 seconds. Well, about 190 miles an hour, I can just be fast enough to get to him. So if I'm like this far away from him by the time I get onto the highway. Oh, fuck off! Fucking twice that happened. Like, I get the AI shit in this, but do they really have to be that fucking aggressive? I think here's where I need to go left at some point. Because it's a quicker exit round the corner. It's a lot more risky, but... course there's a fucking car there. Why wouldn't there be? Fuck off. Like, how... Seriously, though, how does this car have pretty high acceleration, but... it doesn't actually accelerate that quick to 190 miles? No, you don't. Like, okay. Someone tell me this, because I don't... either I'm dumb, or I'm really dumb. I need to win this race under 5 minutes 23 seconds to dominate. I'm an entire minute faster. If I was a minute slower, everyone would have lapped me, probably. I mean, they wouldn't have literally lapped me, but they would have been way far ahead. Who wrote these domination times out? Because it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Like, some moron. I'm not gonna get the last upgrade at least, but like some moron doesn't understand how any of that works. NOS, give me NOS. Yes, give me NOS. Yeah, but that's all the upgrades. So now my car's statistics is that... yes, NOS. Noose. So what car could even be better than this anyway? A Nissan GTR. Not the Skyline GTR, just the GTR. I don't know what the difference between the Skyline GTR and the Skyline and the regular GTR is, but whatever. So I guess that's the car that I want at tier 1 maybe. But what the fuck would I even want at tier 2? I mean, I guess if I'm going Japanese, the Lexus, but... I mean, the Aston Martin could be nice. Maybe the Audi will be better. Maybe the Audi S5, just because it is slightly cheaper. And the acceleration is worse, but with upgrades. Oh, the Beamer. Oh, the Bugatti Veyron, of course, that's in this game. How much is the Mercedes Benz? 151. Oh, I can go for a Porsche. I mean, the Lexus is only 167. So the Lexus being like at minimum 40k cheaper than everything else. 40k is half of the race level upgrades. And that should boost this pretty high. So maybe the Lexus is what I want. Keep myself Japanese. But either way, I'm done for the night. Options. Save and load. Save. Yes. Yeah, I'm out. At least I've gotten further in the game this time than I did last time. Yeah, so tomorrow I may be able to get quite a lot of this done. And tomorrow's what, Saturday? Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday, so I should get this done Sunday. Excuse me. Skyline's still based off of Skyline. Skyline is a normal car. GTR is its own car, not an upgraded regular one. Oh, okay. So yeah, I should be able to get this done Sunday. Then after that, I don't know what I'm doing. Again. But I'll figure something out. Because I know the next sort of bad racing game is Juiced, so... But I definitely still need to look through my physical games and put all the ones I don't really care for to one side, all the ones that I kind of do, and the ones that I will want to leave till later to another pile. That's what I should do. You know, like Blood Knights, like say Juiced, Knights of the Temple 2 just because it's an ass game to run. Joan of Arc, again, kind of an ass game. Hand of God Legend, I'll put that in the middle. Neverwinter Nights is going on the left. So yeah, I should also do that. But anywho, I'll probably do that now or tomorrow. I might do it tomorrow, fuck it, because I can't go anyway. Without further ado, thanks for coming along. I do appreciate it. It was nice seeing you, as always. But yeah, until tomorrow, more Need for Speed. Good night. Ta-ta.